Alright, let's start the day. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Happy to see you guys. Give me a second. We are almost ready to start. I think everything is go. Let's light it up, guys. Let's roll. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Hello Saya, good mornings. Hello Daisy, I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have a nice day. Hello Koichi with the ayayam. I'm good, thank you. What about you, Koichi? Nice to see you. Hello Bliss, nice to see you too. Hello Adults, nice to see you too. Hello. Heatwave, I'm sorry. I hope it won't be too hot for you today. Alright, bud. I feel like I'm gonna die. You see, that's exactly why I didn't stream last week. That's exactly why I didn't stream last week. I couldn't do anything, so I was dying. Let me drink in my invisible bottle, guys. Oh, yeah. I put water everywhere, guys. I can't even drink correctly. I just put water everywhere. Whatever. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, it is pretty hot here, but it is manageable, I will say. 34, it's pretty hot. We have... I don't know, I can check how much we have. We have 30 today, so it's not too bad. It is not too bad. Next week will be worse. I hope it will be okay for you. Thank you for joining the stream. Very happy to have you here as always. So we can play some silly games together. We brought back the Chen, guys. Chen is back. Look at this. She still has her claw. She has her fang. Everything is going well. It is Chen times. I can barely move away from my bed and the fan for 4 minutes without sweating. I feel you, Koichi. I'm sorry about that. I hope you will feel better very soon. That Chen is back. Yeah, that Chen is freaky back. We are here for blood. Guys. We are so back. But yeah, happy to see you guys. Do you have any plan for the week? I had to spend ton of time to do some stupid, like paperwork this morning because we just finished the semesters and a month, so I had ton of stupid paperwork to do for the channel and the company, so it was not a fun morning, guys. But it is done for the month, so now I don't have to think about it anymore, so now we can just stream, have a good time, play some games, so that's pretty good, I think. I'm just lowering the music just a teeny bit because I think it was maybe a bit loud. I couldn't hear myself, it was too loud. That's good to hear. Hey, Space You! Yeah, let's pat the cat. Look. Let us pat the cat. You want to do a double pat? Look at this. Double pat, guys. Double pat. Or are you Space You? Or the weather where you live. I hope it's going alright. This music is too good. I have to put the music up again, guys. Yeah, it's just too good. Alright, I am in a pretty good mood today, guys, so this is great. We are going to have a fun time. We are going to play video games. We are going to slap Renilia's ass. Or we are going to die. We will see. Hey, Suko! Good morning, Suko! I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'm very happy to see you. Sorry, I'm just vibing on the music. Guys. No, look, I have my clouds. I have my clouds and songs today. I love the mouse of channel show. Always happy to see everyone. I'm always happy to see every nyan also, so welcome every nyan. All are new. I'm good, thank you. It is hot, but not too hot today, so I am pretty fine with that. I couldn't sleep that long last night, but it's okay. I don't feel tired, so Chen is alright. Chen is alright.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! It is exactly that. Oh my god. So just vibing on the music, I guess. We are going to start to play the games. I have a few ideas of what we're going to do today. I'm sorry, I'm just too hyped by this music, guys. It is Pokémon Rocky. Do you remember Pokémon Rocky? That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. That was actually a pretty good game. Really like that one. It was hard though. We only beat the game. I mean, we did the normal 1cc, right? It was a story mode, and we did the hard 1cc in like arcade mode. But the arcade mode is definitely easier than the story mode, so... Because you can play all the characters you want, right? And some characters are much stronger than others, so... it was what you say? It was oh, listen to this music, guys, because I put it, you know, in the intro. But this music is a banger, guys, so... Let's vibe on the music, guys. This music is like 200% banger, guys. So let's rise the song. This music is a pure banger. Maybe it's what we should do, guys. Radio Chen. Welcome to Chen Radio today. Or are you vibing, guys? Or are you vibing today? I swear, we need to play video games. The music is very loud, so I can't hear you guys. I can't hear anything. The music is too loud. But this music is just too good. I really love it. Chom, 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 chom. I really love it. It's really my style. Chom, chom, chom. That's such a cool, you know, like remix of the Genzo Kyo team, right? I just love it. I just love it. I just found it this morning, actually. I just love it. Okay, I have to lower the sound a little bit though, because it was a teeny bit loud for my ears, but I can vibe to that. Wow! What I'm doing here? Alright, we're so ready, guys. We are so ready for the day now. Let's roll. Let's freaking roll, guys. Let's freaking roll. The music is so loud, you can't even hear the games, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Let me, It's okay, we're going to finish the music, guys. The time I prepare everything. And we're going to play some PCB, guys. Are you hype? It is my game! It is Chen game. Chen is the main character in this game, so... I will lower a bit of music though. I don't know, it's just making me happy, guys. I'm just vibing. We're rolling B-roll? Yes, let's do it. Wow, it is like the rolling hamster. I know this emoji, but with a hamster actually. I know that one, Suko. I'm going to show you. Give me a second. I'm going to show you, Suko. I know this emoji. I'm going to send you here. But it is actually with the hamster, the one I know. Alright. Anyway, let us start today, guys. The music is almost over, so let's wait for the music, guys. And then we play some video games, I swear. Oh, I love this emote also, the crazy cat. I mean, I need to remove my headset. If I want to do this, I have to remove my headset. Alright, yeah. I think it is time. It is time. I made this one, I use that hamster rather reference. Oh, another rolling hamster enjoyers. I see. Another enjoyers of the rolling hamster. Welcome to the cult of the rolling hamster. Let's start the day with a 0 powers. Let's see, guys. Oh my god, this is a game with no looping music, guys. This is a broken game. Let's do this. 0 powers latey, because why not? Because why we shouldn't? That will make a great warm-up. That will make a great warm-up. I ate cereals. What kind of cereals did you eat? I'm curious now, Daisy. I hope it was good. Do you eat cereal with milk, or do you just eat them alone? Actually, Letty Whiterock's music is pretty good. I don't know what you think about it, but I think she has a pretty good music, actually. Don't troll me, please. Don't troll me, please. We are friends. We are friends. Fruity peoples. I don't think we have this in my country. I don't think we have this in my country. I never heard about this, actually. Letty is a bed in the winters. She will like cool us down. She will be a good friend to have during summer, I think. She will have a good friend to have during summer, I think. Let's cool me down, Letty. She actually has pink hair. I never noticed she had pink hair. I always thought she had like white hair. Or it's me that is crazy? Oh yeah. Wait, this spell is getting scary a little bit. What? Yeah. Wow, this spell is kind of it's actually scary at 0 powers. Have you seen that? Is the big woman? She is? I don't know. I don't know Leichi that much, to be honest. It's okay, guys. We got this. We got this, guys. Everything's under control. We just need to be patient. We just need to be patient, guys. Zero powers, Reimu A. What can go wrong? We got this, we got this. No panic, guys. We are not going to let this fake Cherno win. Oh, yeah. That was scary. That was scary, that was scary. And we are going to do Chen after, of course. We are going to do Chen after. I decided to play some Reimu A today. It's something we never really did in this game, but I guess now we do. I guess now we do. It's kind of funny because there is a bit of a pattern in these things. It is not necessary. Totally random, I think. Okay, she dead. She is dead, guys. She is totally dead. Not even a doubt about that. Okay. Drinking milk? I can't drink milk. I will get sick if I do. Alright, not 0 powers for Chen though. I'm not that crazy, guys. Chen is a bit actually scary, so let's do this. Full powers, guys. Full powers Reimu now. Full powers Reimu, guys. Yes, I can't drink milk. I am lactose intolerant. And it's a real shame because I love hot chocolate, you know. But it's better with milk, but I can't drink milk, so... RIP. No hot chocolate with milk anymore for me. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum, chum-chum-chum. Finished. Finished. Wow, wow. No milk for me anymore. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. I don't remember the route for this. I do not remember the route. Okay. This one is a bit of a problem because it's a static attack. So as long as you remember the route, it is really not too bad. But I'm going to be honest, I do not remember it, so... I'm gonna have to shotgun a bit with Reimu A, right? Chen is just too strong. We can't beat Chen, guys. It is impossible. She's just too strong. Chen is just too strong, guys. We give up. We give up. What? She's speed. Yeah, she's learning from the best. She's learning from the crazy fox. She's learning from the crazy fox. Choo-doo-doo chum chum choo-dum. Okay, let's try to remember how we do this. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum, chum choo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. And the final spell is scary. This one is very scary. Why, this one is really scary. Choo-choo-choo-choo! And the music is good. And the music is good, I think. What? I was not looking at the screen, sorry. It's okay, guys. We got this. Let us cook. Let us cook a bit. So what are you doing today? What are you doing today? I did cook some good food today. I did like frozen paella with chicken. That was actually pretty good. Because I had to buy grocery stuff today, so I did what you say. Get some stuff to cook out here. That was pretty good. That was pretty decent, I would say. I'm waiting for the end of the summer so I can start to work out again. Yeah, that was pretty good, to be honest. That was pretty good. Chum 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 chum. I was supposed to buy eggs and I forgot, so I wanted to stock up on eggs, but I forgot. I'm a silly cat. I'm a silly cat. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo, chum chum. It's okay, we're just vibing, guys. Chen is a vibe. This fight is very, very cool, I think. Except the final spell. The final spell is a bit weird. But it's okay, we got this. We got this, guys. We totally... Hey, Soldi! Nice to see you! I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you! Really nice to see you, by the way. Hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Soldi. I hope you will have a nice day. Thank you, thank you. We are fighting a cat. It is some cat fight here. But very happy to see you. I hope you will have a wonderful day today. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Good morning. Alright, guys, we have to beat this cat. I have to beat myself, guys. I have to beat myself. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. I never lost against Chen. Never, guys. So it's not going to happen, right? It's not happening. We never lost against another cat, so... I am the real one. She's a fraud. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the corner. This is annoying. Give me a second, guys. I just need to do some things. Alright. Hello! Mushroom! Hello, Trush! How are you? Hello, Melia. I am jealous. Oh, no, you don't have to be jealous. You don't have to be jealous. Don't worry, don't worry. We've been spending a lot of time in the games, right? I'm sure you will get it. I'm sure you will get it. With a bit of time, right? 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds like a lot. How many Celsius is that? How many Celsius is that? But nice to see you, Chush. Nice to see you, Mushroom, also. Yeah, summer. Summer, guys. I really don't like summer, guys. But it's okay, look. We're having fun with Chen. We are going to have a good time today, guys. Let's just chill together. It is perfect cherry blossom, right? It is a cool... It is a chill game, right? It is a chill game, so... We can just chill, have some fun. Everything is alright. Everything is alright. Alright, let's try to not die again. That would be a good idea, guys. What about... we don't die. That would be a good idea, I think. I'm supposed to shotgun with these characters, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, now let's do the final spell, because this spell is really scary, guys. Like, Chen is not holding back anymore on this. And she's going all in. Why, yeah. So we do have to go all in too, guys. Oh, she was very nice with us. Never mind. She's dead, guys. I am the true Chen. I am the true cat. I told you she was a fake. I prove you she was a fake, guys. Let me drink. Let me drink. Chum 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 chum. Alright, you know who's next? You know who's next? Alice. It is Alice time, guys. It is Alice time. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Alice time. I never tried to do Alice with Rainbow before, guys, so... We only did her with Sakuya, so I do not know how it's going to... But Alice is very strong, so... Hello, Max! Nice to see you! I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing some PCB Rainbow A action today to start the day. I wanted to play a bit this game and You know, usually we always play Sakuya on PCB, so I decided today to try some Reimu. Today. How are you? What are you doing? I hope you enjoy your vacations. Alright, now this spell. What do we think about the first Alice spell, guys? This spell is really nasty, actually. This spell is really nasty. Why? Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh, this spell is not okay. Oh, this spell is not okay. I'm playing Zomboid. You know, it's a game I played, like, a little bit, actually. It is a game I did play a little bit, actually, with a friend a long time ago. But this game is hard. Like, I was not surviving whatsoever. I was still dying over and over. I did like it though, but it is very complicated, right? I think the game is a little bit complicated. If I have a friend to tell me what to do, I guess it's not too bad, right? But I wouldn't be able to play it by myself, I think. I wouldn't be able to play it by myself, because I think the game is a bit too complex for me. Too many things to know, right? It is a pretty complex game, I would say. It is very... with a friend that... if I play with someone that can teach me and show me and tell me what to do, I think, you know, I can handle it, right? But... yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it alone. That was terrifying. That is terrifying. Woo! I have no plan, guys. I have no plan. Ah, no, she got me. Damn, that was close. That was close. Okay, that was a very good try. We almost made it through. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Chum 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 chum. I mean, considering we barely played Reimu in this game, that was a pretty, you know, like, decent try. Zomboid is all about learning, yeah, I can imagine that, but it is really tough. It is really, really tough. Because you do one small mistake, and you can lose so much progress, right? Yeah. Alice is kind of scary, yeah. There is no doubt about that. There is no doubt about this fact. Chum 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 chudum chudum. Our music is so good, yo. Chudum chum chudum. I have to lock in, guys. This fight is no joke. We have to freaking lock in. This is whew, I'm sweating right now. Because the attacks are so long with Reimu. With Sakuya, she died pretty fast, but... like, really, with Reimu, it's a freaking war. It is a freaky war. Okay, it's going to be micro. Oh no! I should have go by the left. Oh my god. Do you see how long every attack are when you play Reimu A? This is insane. I think it is twice longer than Sakuya, actually. It is like twice longer than Sakuya. It is really scary. Oh, okay, that was a nice snipe. I wanted to grid the damage here. Okay, let's not grid the damage, guys. It is fine. We have to play safe. We have to play safe, guys. We have to do this. Okay, lock in time. Oh my god, what I have done. Better safe than sorry. That's a plan, but she's strong. She's pretty damn strong. I'm really not used to fight this spell for such a long time. Because Sakuya A kills them pretty quick, actually, to be honest. Chum, chum. Okay. Oh my god, the wall. The wall! That was a good try. Yeah. She's going to put up a good fight, I think. She's definitely going to put up a good fight, guys. It's okay, let's make a pretty good warm-up for the day. But yes, that's the problem of Reimu A this game, is how bad her damage are. Homing Reimu in this game has 0 damage. Except if you shotgun a bit, I guess. But I don't know, there is not much option to shotgun here, so... It's going to be a real challenge. Guys, but I'm up for it. I am up for the challenge. Let's do this. What is the most difficult game you ever played, guys? I'm curious. Like, in your gamer's experience, what is the most difficult game you played? I'm curious. That's a very hard question. I will say it's probably Dodonpachi Side-Eye Audio for me. But, I mean, it is a difficult question, right? It is a pretty difficult question. Battletoads because of level 12. Hey Osaka, nice to see you. I never played this game, so I don't know exactly what it is. So I do trust you on that. What kind of game this is? That sounds funny with a name like this. Oh, what I have done. When I try to escape shooters, that's really I up their difficulties. Yes, I think it is also the case. I agree on that. I would say the problem of the cave games is really the lack of resources, right? If the game was giving you like as much life as Touhou give you, for example, I don't think it will be nearly as bad, right? The big problem with cave games is how few life you have to beat the game, right? And how difficult getting the life is by the first place, so... It is very punitive game in this way that... I don't know, to be honest, because for me, if we consider multiplayer games in the things, right, I will say that Final Fantasy XIV and WoW, like, hardest content are pretty insane difficult, so for me these two games will be also very high up there. If you think about the hardest content in the games, right? If you consider like the WoW and the Final Fantasy XIV like peak difficulty things, I think these two games are really difficult, yo, also, so... I just got into Touhou recently. I'm trying out the Winter Launcher. It's pretty awesome. Do you mean TH-Pract? By launchers? Do you mean like TH-Pract? Hey, what I'm doing? Legendary NES games. There is a lot of very difficult old game like this, right? You have like also like what is the name of that? Ghost and Goblin or something like this? Okay, she's really kicking my ass right now, so let's try to lock in a bit. Yeah, it is very difficult with these characters because our damage are so bad. Everything takes so long. That's why I like Sakuya, because Sakuya killed fairly quick. But Reimu, oh. Reimu, she take her time, you know, she's not in a rush. This spell is really hard. Oh la la! That was so fast. That was so fast. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have this. I use TH-Pract as a launcher, to be honest. But I'm happy if you like the game so far. How's your experience so far with the games? I hope everything is going right. We are doing some silly challenge here. We are trying to do no miss no bomb challenge, so we are mostly to say a silly like challenge content stuff. It's been a very long time we haven't played the games the normal way, I would say. We are more focused on doing silly challenge on the games now. For 1 year, we've been playing, what you say, we've been doing a lot of run and things like this. But now we are more focused on what you say, on doing silly challenge like this. It's what I have the most fun with now. Chum 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 chum. I only practiced stuff a few times last night for the first time. I learned about Remilia pattern of shooting 5 fire twice, then 3 close together. We will play some Remilia later, actually. We are still trying to get the NNN on the Remilia, so we will do some Remilia after. That was a good try. That was a good try here. I wish you best of luck. I wish you best of luck. I hope it will go fine. Yeah, we spent a full year to only do one CC content pretty much. So now I don't feel like, what you say, I don't feel like the need to really play the game this way anymore. And so now we are much more focused on doing our Lunatic No Miss No Bomb challenge. I'm trying to do this boss with Reimu because I never really played Reimu on this game before, so I wanted to do it with a new character. But I would have to say that this character is a bit tough for me. Her damage are so bad. This is a little... I'm not used to... Usually I always pick the very high damage characters. So playing with the lowest damage is a bit difficult. Hey, you play the way you want to play, you know, like... Everyone is free to play the way they want, so... Do, you know, like, the way that feel right for you, right? It is single-player games, there is no rules, so... The most important is to have fun, and so... No worries at all, like... You should only play the way you want to play, like... There is no wrong way, so... If it's the way you want to do things, go for it. There is no to say... It's silly single-player games, right? There is no rules. Everyone do what they feel the most comfortable with, right? Chum 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 chum. That's the good things with single-player games is everyone plays the way they want to play, right? That's the good things, right? There is no pressures. As long as you have fun and you're happy with what you do, that's the most important. That's the most important. Churu 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 churu. That's the most important. That's the most important. Churu 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 churu. We are on a series where we try to Lunatic No Miss No Bomb every single boss. And we did like a lot of them. The problem is the only one left are extremely difficult, so we went back on some we already did, but I tried to do it with a different character this time. So we are not stuck on the same things forever, because there is some boss we've been fighting for years now. It's getting a little bit tiresome, so... That's why we already have completed this boss with Sakuya, but... I decided to, why not doing with Reimu this time? Why not? It's the real characters I am not used to playing this game, so... Usually I don't pick low damage characters, right? For me, it is what you say. I really enjoy playing characters. Oh my god, that was so close again. I prefer characters with big DPS, to be honest. It's more my way to play, right? I enjoy going for speed kills in general. I don't like playing the long run on a fight. So for me, playing a character like Reimu A that has maybe one of the worst DPS in Touhou history is a bit of a challenge, I would say. But it's fun. I do like it. I do like it. You know, it makes things definitely more scary because you have to survive much longer. And so at the same time, that's a good test. I do enjoy that. Chung chung. Chung chung chung. Chung chung. Chung chung. Chung 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 chung. Let's say that usually the multi-CC is not really considered as beating the game into, since it's not something, what you say, we usually don't consider like a win except if it's a 1cc, because it is, what you say, it is really not difficult to multi-cc Touhou in general, because Touhou give ton of life and a fair amount of continue, so usually like we don't really like consider the multi-cc is more considered as a practice things, right? It's more considered like a practice run when you multi-cc Touhou games. It's not a game that is, what you say, difficult to multi-cc in general, right? So it's more seen in a practice way, right? When you multi-cc. Usually it's only considered as a win on a 1cc, right? Chum 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 chum. Because if you really wanted, you could bomb or die on every single attack of the games and still multi-cc the game, right? So that's why it's more like a practice thing. Chudu 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 chum chudu 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 chum. Sakuya A is the strongest character for 1cc on this game, so that's definitely a good choice. It is definitely a good choice. It is the strongest 1cc character for this game, right? It is really, really, really strong. Chum chum chum. So it's an extremely good choice. It's an extremely good choice. It's an extremely good choice, I would say. Probably one of the strongest characters in Touhou history for 1cc, so that's... The fact that she always has 4 bomb on death also is pretty crazy. It's my favorite character in this game. Chudu 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 chudu. Oh, that's an excellent choice. Like, I won't like say anything because that's a excellent choice. That's an excellent choice. Chung 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 chung. Very comfortable characters, very strong, good damage, very comfy to use, ton of bomb. That's just a very comfortable character to play. So you don't have to focus. It's one of the rare homing characters that have excellent damage, right? So that's pretty rare to have a homing characters that deals that much damage. So that's an excellent character. Churu 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 choo. Churu 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 churu. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, it is good. That's why it is good to have a practice mode. It is good to have a practice mode. It is very good to have a practice mode. Churu 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 chum. I wouldn't play the game without TH Prac, so if TH Prac didn't exist, I wouldn't play Touhou, so these games for me are extremely not fun without TH Prac, so for me this is a, what do you say? This is like a... I wouldn't even play the game if TH Prac didn't exist, so... I don't even like playing the game the normal way, so... Chung 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 chung. Okay, we are getting better on this first spell at least. That's good. Now we need to get better to that micro dodge spell. Because we have to survive so long with these characters that... That's kind of scary. Ah, we lost the YouTube chat, so... The YouTube chat is going to connect again in a second, I think. Churururu, churururu, churururu. Churururu, churururu. Ah, the YouTube chat is back. Let's go. The YouTube chat is back. Chum 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 chum. I found this spell. Very scary. Oh my god. Okay, let me go practice a bit this spell because I'm feeling very uncomfortable on it, so I need to cap it a few times just to feel comfortable because I'm feeling pretty uncomfortable on this one right now. Maybe I need to be a bit more aggressive on that with Remo. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of being a bit more aggressive on that. Because otherwise it is really long. With Sakuya, I took the habit to stay at the bottom of the screen because there is not much reason and to go closer with Sakuya, but if we can, what to say, get some extra DPS a little bit. Rainbow sandwich. Chung 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 chung. Chum chum chum. I kinda like these tactics. It will take some time, but that's a bit sketchy here though. Hey, I really like these tactics. I really like these tactics with Remo. I won't do this with Sakuya, but because Sakuya can kill fast enough. But I think with Remo, since we have to play the long run anyway, that sounds pretty good like this. Okay, this first non-spell, we start to be pretty comfortable on it, so that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Sometimes the bullet comes so fast on this. Chum 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 choo-doo-dum. This one is always a little bit confusing. Yes, it is exactly the same thing. It is exactly the same thing. That TH Prague that is doing that, so. That's the whole concept of TH Prague, actually. That's the whole concept, to let you practice any part of the game, so. This is and this is amazing, actually. This is the best tool ever made for Touhou. This is the best, how to say? This is the best tool. Oh my god! Come on! We need to stop dying on this one spell. Chum chum chum. That's the whole concept of the things. At least we are getting better. We just need to push the final part of the fight now, and we should be fine. Yeah, really, with Reimu, that's scary, I would say. But we start to be a bit more comfortable, so I think it is great to, how to say, get out of the comfort zone from time to time anyway, so chum 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 chum. Hey, you can try everything you want, right? That's a good thing. Chum 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 chum. Chum choo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, what I have done. We finished the LNN of Clown Piece not long ago. That took a long time. But I want to get another LNN on Clown Piece with Sanae actually, because we got our LNN Clown Piece on, how to say, on with Marisa, and I really want to get a LNN Clown Piece with Sanae eventually, so so we will have to go back up to Clown Piece eventually to do it with Sanae, because I really want to get a Sanae one. Because usually everyone gets the LNN with Marisa or Reimu pretty much on Clown Piece, so I will be like pretty happy to get a Sanae one, since Sanae is my favorite character in LoL, so Junko, we are not playing Junko very often because we are not consistent enough at PDH anyway for the moment, so as long as we can't have a decent tap rate on PDH, it is not really, how to say, it is a bit useless to spend too much time on Junko, since she's the most difficult duo boss to LNN, so if one day we start to feel more comfortable on PDH, I will try to practice more Junko, but for the moment she's not really in the list. Chum 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 chum. She is not really in the list for the moment of what we have to do. She will eventually be in a few years, I will see. I mean, she's like arguably the most difficult boss to LNN in the whole franchise, so she's the most difficult LNN in the whole franchise, so if we don't consider Okina Summer and Okina Spring, because Okina you don't have to play Summer or Spring, right? You can do Okina Fall and she's less wild. Hey Freaky, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. It's going okay. I'm trying to get this LNN with Reimu A, because I never played Reimu A on this game, so I wanted to play Reimu A today, I don't know why. So trying to get this LNN right now with her, but it is oh my gosh. Yeah, we are doing Lunatic No Miss No Bomb. We are doing No Miss No Bomb. I'm trying to do it with Reimu right now, but this boss give me some issue with these characters. I think with Sakuya it was not too bad, but with Reimu she does give me some. Yeah, Okina have two spells that are, I mean, there is 3 spells in Touhou franchise pretty much that are considered like the, how to say, the big 3 of L, right? Like there are 3 spells that are considered like at the... It is PDH of Junko, Okina Summer Final, and Okina Spring. There are the 3, like, it's a big 3 of Touhou, right? If there is the 3 most infamous spell in Touhou, right? The gap of difficulty between this spell and everything else is over the roof. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. They are very infamous spell. A very infamous spell. Oh, what I'm doing! But yeah, but Okina, you can place like winter or fall, and then you don't have the final spell is still very difficult, right? But it is not the impossible one. So Okina have the option at least to be played without her most difficult spell if you don't want to. So Junko, you have no choice. So Junko, it's PDH or nothing. So oh, there is a few oh my god, pretty good fan games, I would say. There is a few pretty good fan games. Oh, it's so long with these characters. Come on. Come on, Reimu. Do something. Do something, Reimu. Chung chung. Hey, Korn. How are you today? The thing is, in this game, the boss are pretty tanky on the life bar. And Reimu is not doing much damage. Reimu A, at least. Reimu B is doing decent damage, right? But Reimu A, that DPS is a bit infamous for being one of the worst damage in a Touhou game, though. You know, let's make every attack last forever. Oh, it is pretty scary, I would say. This attack is terrifying. We need to stop dying on this, but... if we can stop dying on this one, we're good, I think. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I would say the 2 big problems is this spell here, this one, the first one, and the third one. I think everything else is much more reasonable. This one sometimes is just too fast. Sometimes the bullets are really fast. It's just really difficult to react. Alice is filled with Marisa Loft? Yes. She's very motivated right now. She's really motivated right now, I would say. No, what I have done. Can Alice control the Fumos? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe she's the one who created the Fumo. Maybe she's the original creator of the Fumo. That's possible, that's possible. I think this fight is pretty cool, though. I think this fight is pretty cool. Oh la 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 la. Okay, that was terrifying. That was... What do you want me to say? This first spell is terrifying. Oh my god, what I have done. Dollmaker and Document are the songs that my first got my attention and got me into a few months back. Every music into is pretty good, so. Then I found a remix. There is a lot of to say of very good music, so. In this game, so I really trust you on that. I really trust you on that. Ooh, Reimu. How close I need to get the full damage? I need to be really close to get the full damage. I need to be really close. Oh la la. For me, it's a mystery. What will push people to play Reimu A in this game? Because Reimu, I mean, maybe because, I don't know, maybe people like how slow she is, I don't know. But you could still play Reimu B, right? So, I don't know. For me, this character is a bit of a mystery because... For me, Sakuya A is doing exactly the same but better, right? So... For me, Sakuya A is just the same characters but better, so... That's why for me it is very confusing why people even play Reimu A at the first place. Except if they want to make things harder, but... Yeah, Sakuya does exactly the same things than a Reimu A, except she deals much more damage, right? So... I guess if someone really liked playing super slow characters, because the Reimu is extremely slow in this game, so... I guess if someone really prefers slow characters, but... You could pick Reimu B, I think that would be a better choice, but... I guess it's just... Maybe some people just prefer, like, I don't know. I guess everyone have different taste, I guess. Marisabi is an extremely good character. Oh my god. Marisabi is an extremely good character, yeah. But in EOSD, every character is good, so... EOSD is maybe one of the most balanced Touhou games on the shoot type, because... Every shoot type are actually very good in EOSD, so... The only problem is Marisa A that have a much difficult patchouli fight, but as a shoot type, she's very good, right? It's just that she gets the most difficult patchouli, but like the Marisa A patchouli fight is extremely difficult compared to the other shoot types, so for some reason. But as a shoot type itself, it is a very good one, right? Just, yeah, Pachu is a bit of a pain. Marisa B is an extremely good choice. Hello Aqua, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream, nice to see you. She gets what you say, she gets Merlin at the start, and Merlin is very nasty, so the thing is you have so many bombs with Sakuya that you can very easily skip the Merlin openers, because the Merlin openers is very, very annoying, but it's real as a Merlin openers that is a problem. But in a 1cc run, you just bomb that, you don't bother with it, so it's not that bad. The rest of the fights, the second non-spell of Merlin is not bad. And then the rest of the fight you can decide who you want to fight, so then you just have to pick the right enemy to fight. But it's really the Merlin opener that is the problem. That you can, yeah, usually you just bomb that, right? There is some tactics for the Merlin openers, but it is rarely what you say. Except if you have no other choice and you are out of bomb, there is no reason to take a risk on such a difficult attack. It's really something you're going to risk if you have what you say, no other choice, right? Or if you do a no bomb run, for example. But if you just play the game, there's a normal way. It is not really... Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. That was really scary, I would say. Okay, we did it, guys. Let's go. Ali Serenan. Not bad. That was pretty clean, to be honest. It took a bit of time, but it's okay. It took, what, 40 minutes? I think I'm okay with that. It took 40 minutes. I think I'm okay with that. Considering we were playing with Remu A, I think it's pretty okay. Thank you, thank you. I would have preferred that it would have taken a bit less time, right? But it's fine. I think I'm okay with that. I think I am okay with that. I will go grab some water, guys. I just finished my water, so let me put some music, guys, and give me a second. I will be right back. Alright, I have some water now. I have some water. This music is pretty nice. Okay, let me drink. Yes, I think it's pretty important. Alright. Okay. You know what I want to go do quickly? Let's go do, it's a long time we haven't done the Yuko final, so... You know what? Let's do this. It's been some time we haven't done it, so... I'm going to be so rusty on it, I think. We are going to be so rusty on it, I think. Chun chun chun. Chun chun chun. Oh la la. Chum 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 chum. Hey Neko, how are you? Nice to see you. Whoosh. Oh, first try, guys. First try. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go, guys. Yuko final first try, guys. Just like this. Hey, Neko. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Hey, Mero. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Mero nyan. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. But I think this one must be very scary, though, with Remo. Let's try to do this one at least with Remo. Chum 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 chum. Because it's going to take forever, right? With this cat, or even with Sakuya, this attack lasts forever, so... Chum 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 chum. Oh la la! Oh la 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 la! What the hell was that? What the? Okay, my bad. Wishing you a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are doing some silly stuff today. It's what I like to do, you know, silly stuff. I never played Reimu A in this game before, so just trying to play some Reimu A today. I mean, the character is kind of funny, but the problem is everything. It takes forever. I want more power. I need more damage, guys. We need more damage. Oh! Thank you for the good luck. When she starts to take damage... Okay, she starts to take damage after the first wave. Okay. That means we don't need to shotgun at the start. Okay, now it is the timing. I need to start to reposition, right? Yes. But not too fast, because I need some space for the bubble. Okay, now we have to reposition. Oh, yes. I prefer Ran than Yukari, personally. Chun, 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 chun. I think Ran is a very fun fight, except one spell I don't like, but... But overall, I think that Ran is a... Oh, yeah. Oh, that was close. No, what do you say? The extra stage is pretty good in this game. Chum 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 chum. She has a few difficult spells, but she's not what you say. she's not too nasty. That's a pretty funny fight to do. We haven't done the no miss no bomb on her yet, but eventually we will do it. We will eventually go for the no miss no bomb on... Oh la la. The last one we did on extra stage was Saki. But we still have like some extra stage boss to finish. To do the no miss no bomb on. Oh, we got her. Nice. Nice. I'm going to go back to work. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mero. It was very nice to see you today. I wish you a nice day at work. Thank you for stopping by. It seems very similar on Sakuya for this, so let's see. Let's see what we can do with Reimu on this fight a bit. Chum 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 chum. I do guns. It's scary. It's scary, scary. Choo-doo-doo, chum 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 choo-doo. Chum 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 chum. I wonder if we can use the same tactics. I think we can. It's just going to take longer. Chum 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 chum. It's taking so long with these characters. So it is a 50-50. Like there is no what to say. There is a... Hello, Angade, I hope you have a nice day. It is really 50-50. Like it's like half people play with keyboard, half play with controllers. There is not, what to say, better way to play. So both way I consider equal. So it's only which one you feel more comfortable with, right? There is not one that is considered better than the other, right? It is very equal. It is very equal. So it's only a question of which one you're the most comfortable with. So if you feel more comfortable on controllers, go for it, right? There is really no... There is not one that is considered better than the other. So anything you will pick, it won't be a wrong choice, right? It won't hold you back at some point, right? So you don't have to worry about this. Just go with what is the most comfortable for you. So the things I will advise though is to really commit, right? Don't like keep switching between buff. Like you can try a bit buff to see what you're the most comfortable with, but at some point just commit. Like you decide, I want to play controllers, I want to play keyboard, but don't like hesitate for too long and keep switching between buff, because it will really hold you back if you do this, right? So the best thing is to try buff, see which one you're the most comfortable with, and then just commit. You just decide, okay, I will play controllers, I will play keyboard, and no coming back, right? Because I think it's a bit of a problem sometimes when you hesitate for too long. Because it's really a game that have a lot of muscular memories, right? So you want to build up the muscular memory right from the start, right? You don't want to wait for too long and mess up your brain by playing with different controllers, right? So it's totally fine to spend some time to try buff, to just see which one you're the most comfortable with, but then you have like to commit on it, right? You have to take a decision and not look back. Because it's both are considered as good, so it won't be a wrong choice anyway. So there is like super players that are LNN the game, both with controllers and both with keyboard. So there is really no So there is really no... it won't be like something that will hold you back eventually, right? I tried both at the start, and I felt more comfortable with keyboard, so I just stick with it, right? It was what I was feeling the most comfortable with. Okay. So far, my tactics I use with Sakuya work with Reimu also. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh, it's taking much more time though. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn. Chum 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 chum. Churu 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 churum. Oh, that was a bit sketchy here. Chum churururum, chuchuru chuchururum, chum churu chururum. It's taking so long! Chum chum churum, chum 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 chum. Oh, you should be able to play it if you have a PC or Switch or even... I think it's on other console also, right? So... It's getting a release on a lot of platforms, so... Ah, that was a good try. Okay, anyway. Enough for PCB, I think. That was a pretty good try, though. That was a pretty good try, I would say. And enough for PCB, guys. Enough for PCB. How are you, Angane? I hope you have a nice day. I mean, we got some good stuff done on PCB today, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's go do some EOSD a little bit. We have to do our dose of EOSD. We need to do our daily Remilia, guys. We have to do our daily Remilia. Oh my god, I don't want to. I don't want to go back to Remilia, guys. I just don't want to. But it's fine. We're going to do some other stuff first. We do Pachu. Time for dailies. Time for the grind. Yeah. Time for the grind, pretty much. Chum, chum. Of course, we're going to start by giving a little hug to Cherno, right? Because we never forget to give the little hug, right? It is very important. Which character we use to hug Cherno today? Oh, let's do Reimu B, you know what? Let's give the little hug to Cherno with Reimu B today. Because why not? Because why not, guys? What? I did give her a bit too much of a hug here. Hey, let me hug you, Cherno. What are you doing? Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. That was awesome. That was awesome, Cherno. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum. That was awesome. That was awesome. Choo-doo, 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 choo-doo-dum, choo-dum. Nice singing, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am a bit of a singer, you know. Perfect meme. Are we getting perfect meme, guys? What? Chum chum chururu churu 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 chururum churu 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 chururum churum. Sorry, Chano. Chum chum churum chururum. Sorry, Chano. But Chen is too strong for you. Chen is a real stage 2 boss. That's right. But thank you for joining, Chano. That was nice to see you. That was nice to see you, Cherno. Thank you for stopping by, I guess. Chum chum chum. Churu churu chum. Churu chum churu churu chum. There's a popsicle channel. Yeah, pretty much. She got melted. She got melted. 2 hours about Chen. What people have so much to say about me? Why? Yeah. Calm down, please. What, mating going crazy on the flowers? Can you calm down, please? Oh my god. I love you, Chen. I love them too. Yeah. We love everyone here. Only love and happiness, right? No, no salt. Only love and happiness. Is that all? It's all we do here. Alright, mating dead. Mating dead. Thank you for joining, matings. You're out. Thank you for joining, matings. It was nice to have you here. It was nice to see you, matings. You can go back to sleep now. You can go back to sleep now. I think so. Do we give a little hug to Sakuya? Do we give the little hug to Sakuya, guys? Let's give Sakuya the little hug. Let's see if we can remember how to give her the hug. No, I was too far away. Come on, let me hug you. No, come on, Sakuya, we are supposed to hug each other. No, a bit more. Come on, let me give you the hug. You crazy mate. No, we are supposed to hug. You're not supposed to kill me. You're not supposed to kill me. She really don't want to let me hug her today. Ah, you see, Sakuya, when you want. Finally, we got the hug. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, chum, chum. I'm so bad at getting this safe spot. She only has that one. I mean, there is another one. But Sakuya only... This is the only safe spot for Sakuya. Ah, we got it, I think. I know, almost. I need to find a setup for it. Oh, we got it, I think. Yes. Boom. Let's do it the normal way, though. It's more fun. Chum, chum, chum. It is more fun to do it the normal way. Hey. Let me get you a bit of shotgun at the start. As long as she doesn't wall you, it does work. Chum. Oh la la. Hey, 2 in a row. Not bad. There is I don't know in normal mode because I haven't played normal mode on these games. Yeah, there is some stuff like that, of course. I don't know the normal difficulty one though, because there is a lot of game I haven't played normal, so on this attack also you can do silly stuff. On this one you can sit on her head on this one like this. There is a silly tactics for it where you can just sit on her face. There you can see it. Yeah, it is for the what's the word? The one on stage 6, right? Chum 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 chum. This one is weird. This one is kinda weird. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh la la. I see this wave and I do not like it. Oh la 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 la. Can we just calm down, please? What was that? Have you seen that? That was nasty. That was nasty as hell. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo. That was nasty as hell. Choo-doo-doo, chum chum. I don't know. I mean, there is a Cherno hug. Like, I don't know if you know the Cherno hug. Like the... You can like what you say. If you wear the... But... You can give Cherno a hug here at the start. Like this. And that almost like skips these openers. You can do like this. And she's cooked. There is not that much like... There is a Sakuya safe spot on Mick. There is a head sitting on Sakuya on stage 5. But outside of this, there is a Pachu openers. There is a Pachu openers also. Like if you go for... If you do the Pachu openers, you can stay close to her at the start to get extra damage. But there is not that much crazy stuff in this game. There is a funny safe spot on Flan, if you want to see. I can show you the silly one on Flan. It is on this one. There is this one. This one is pretty famous. It's like sitting on the end of enemy. This one is a pretty famous one. This one is a pretty famous like safe spot she has. Like you stay on the end of enemies, and she can't touch you if you stand here on this spell. So you can just wait. You can sit here and wait pretty much on this spell. So this one is what you say. She's a bit the famous one. So yeah, you can just sit on the end of enemy and wait for the spell to end pretty much. If you want to be totally safe on it. Don't even no till the end. There is this one that is pretty famous. I mean, I have a bit of a cheesy way to do one of the spell also, but it is not like a safe spot though. But I have a bit of a silly tactics on this one. Like on this spell. Like you can go here. And then you just follow her. Then you wait for the wave. You go around it and you repeat like this. That's also a totally safe way to do this attack. You can just like do this and repeat pretty much. Wait for the bullet. Go above the bullet and go back to the corners. That's probably the safest way to do it, but not everyone do this, so... For the rest of the fight, there is, how do you say... This one is a RNG attack, so there is not much to do except... This one is a real, like... Kinda you pray she doesn't give you, like, too bad RNG, because... This one can be very bad if she decides to make it very bad, so... She can make it very bad. I don't know if you know the Maze of Love. This one confused people at the start. You need to follow, you see, you need to go around her and follow. It's a spinning attack like this. I'm sorry, I messed up. This one is actually what you say. A lot of people get confused on this one. You need to go around and spin around her like this. Then she will switch side. Then you spin on the other side. But there is a micro way to do it also that is... But it's much more difficult to do. But a lot of people get confused on this one, so... You found a way to tame Flan! Deltarune Chapter 4 is so much too ref and not be talking about. I never played Deltarune, but sometimes people do this spell the micro dodge way, but I wouldn't recommend that because you can stay at the bottom like this. Let me move a bit. You can stay at the bottom and micro dodge, but this is much more difficult like this, so except if you want to do silly things like for a replay or something like this, but doing these spells the normal way is much easier. It's much easier to say to do it the normal way, right? But if you really want to do a silly tactics, you can go for the I don't really know any Deltarune fans, so yes, the micro way is very difficult, so it is doable though, but it is a bit of what you say. If you want to do like a silly things. But she does die pretty quick if you can survive, but it is not the way you're supposed to play this, right? So but it does exist. It does exist, so I think that's worth mentioning, I guess. No, I don't like these tactics. But some people do it like this, right? What I don't really understand, because the normal way is much easier, but... Oh, come on! It is a pretty, how to say... It is a pretty stupid tactics, right? It's not something... It's some things you do as a challenge, right? If you want to get a cool, like, replay, for example, right? But... You would, like... We got it here, see? But... It's not a safe way to do this at all, right? It's more like a silly tactics you can do for... If you want to do something cool in a replay, for example. Like a silly tactics to show off a little bit, you know, but... There is no value to do it in a safe way, right? It is not safe at all to do that. It makes the spell just much more difficult to do, right? But sometimes people like, you know, to do some silly things like this just because it looks cool. So it gives you some cool points, right? Let's say it gives you a few cool points, right? But it is really not frequent, because this spell is really not difficult when you know how to do it the normal way, so... Come on, we're pretty close. We got it one time, but I want to get it a second time. Just for the fun. But sometimes people end up doing this because they don't, what you say, they don't necessarily understand the normal way to play the spell. Because I had the same problem. The first time I played this boss, I was super confused on this spell, so... Wrong! This is pretty far from where I live, so I don't know this city at all. Clown Piece is maybe one of the most difficult boss in normal difficulty, so... If you struggle with Clown Piece, it is... She's, what you say, one of the most difficult boss in the Touhou franchise in normal difficulty, right? So she's if you struggle against Clown Piece, it is not, what you say, representative of the normal difficulty in general, right? Because normal Clown Piece is even harder than most of hard difficulty boss, right? So she's like literally like maybe the most difficult normal boss in general, so you don't have to worry too much if you have some issue against her, because you see it is totally normal, right? Even someone that play regularly in Lunatic, right? Normal Clown Piece is still hard, like you still struggle on her, so it is just what you say. She's just a very, very difficult boss in normal difficulty. Oh, we got it this time. Nice. Yeah, well, that's a pretty silly tactics. I wouldn't recommend that. You can speed kill very quick. If you do a speed run, yeah, imagine if you do a speed run of this fight. That will be the only... I'm going to do it normally. She has one spell that is like this, right? It's just one spell in the whole fight, so... The fight in Lunatic is still much more difficult. It's not even close, right? But there is one spell that is much easier in Lunatic difficulty. And hard difficulty also. The rest of the fight, though, is much easier, you know. Otherwise, that will be like... But yeah, there is one spell that is... the first one. This one is also very difficult in Lunatic, so... It is actually the first spell, the Eclipse. The Lunatic one is still extremely difficult on this one. But how do you say, the Eclipse spell is a totally consistent route in hard mode in Lunatic, when it is a random in normal, so... There is a tactics to to time out this spell in normals. That makes it much easier. It's not like, what you say, easy to execute, but once you know to do it, you can time out this spell without too much issue. It is usually the tactics people go for in normal difficulty. It's to go for the timeout. Chum chum chururu chum churu churu chururu chum churu 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 chum churu churu churu. Chum chum churu churu chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. It's been a long time we didn't play some flan. Not a few months. Hello Salamush, hello Bolt. I hope you have a nice day. Chum chum. I hope you have a nice day. Chum 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 chururum chum. How are you, Salamush? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. There is a speed kill tactics for this attack, but it's too like crazy for me, man. I prefer to play this one safe because the what do you say, the speed kill tactics for this one is a bit too crazy for me. Chum chum chururu chum churu 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 chururu. I'm doing okay. We did some good stuff on PCB today, and we are doing a bit of EOSD now. Nice to see you. Very happy to see you. Very happy to see you. Chum chururu chum churu chururu chururu. I don't know, I just wanted to show some stuff on Flan and I forgot to say. I don't know. Now I'm playing the... She's a fun boss, right? So... She's a pretty fun boss. I don't remember this. This one is the one I always forget the tactics. I don't know. Chum chururum chum chum chururu 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 chururu. Bruh, look at this disgusting wave. Chum 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 chururum chum. We used to have a very clean tactics for this one, but when we did the no miss no bomb, but I don't remember too much. There is one part at the end I always get confused. Because there is one part at the end you're supposed to move at the middle of the screen, right? And I'm always confused on this timing. It's always like... The one timing I'm like... I always mess up. I think it's going to be on the next blue. I'm supposed to move centers. It might be here, I think. Yeah, it was no. Okay. Good question. Probably Yukihane, I would say. But I have far less practice on Yukihane, so it is very difficult because Flan is a boss we spend a lot of time. Yukihane, it's not a boss we ever spend that much time on, so So it is much more difficult to judge that, right? If I spend the same amount of time on Yukari, maybe I will have a different opinion, you see what I mean? The problem is, we haven't spent that much time on Yukari, so... This final spell is pretty scary though. This final spell is pretty scary, I would say. Oh, come on! She was so low life. It's the pink and gold. It is my character. The pink and gold, it's me, actually. It is me. It is my character. It is my character. I'm just cosplaying two characters, right? I'm just doing cosplay. But that's the real me. The pink and gold. It is my characters. When I don't cosplay two characters, right? Oh, this spell is always scary. The best character for this boss is Marisa A, by the way, so if you struggle on Flan, the best character, at the condition, of course, that you like playing Marisa, right? Because not everyone likes the speed of Marisa, but if you do like playing Marisa A is the best character for this fight. Chung 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 chung. I'm really trying to play risky to get a lot of damage at the start. Don't do this. I'm playing super risky here just for the fun. I'm trying to get the maximum damage I can from the beginning. This is very silly though. Yeah, this is a pretty silly tactics I'm doing right now. Because the rainbow beat damage are insane when you are close to the enemy, so... Oh, come on. I just need to be a bit less greedy. Bye-bye, Max. Thank you for joining. I hope you will have a nice day. Thank you for joining. Please come again. Please come again. How much greed you want? Yes. Oh my god, I'm playing such in a stupid way. I deserve to die so much. I deserve to die, guys. Do not necessarily... You don't need to play that much greedy on this spell. It is just because I want to do a speed kill here. I just want to do a silly speed kill. But it is not recommended to play so greedy, actually. Embracing the shotgun tactics here. Embracing the shotgun tactics. Oh my god, she's so close. It's insane how much my damage gets terrible once I'm stuck at the bottom. The difference of damage when I am in shotgun range The problem is at some point I just can't grid like this, right? Me to the Suika Ibuki dance to the music. I love Suika, she's such a cool character, I think. Yeah, get your hug. Yeah, so this spell is very infamous to kill you at the last second, so... It's a very infamous spell for double KO, right? So... You can very easy double KO this attack. That's why you want to... I mean, if you want to be optimal, you play Marisa A on this. Because Marisa A have maximum damage at long range, so... Once you get stuck at the bottom, you still get maximum damage with Marisa A. It's the only character in this game that have maximum damage from long range, so... The 3 other characters depend on the shotgun range to optimize their damage, so... Oh, you see double KO. You see, it's what I was talking about. Like, you're going... You can't die at the very last second. That's a spell that is pretty infamous for that. But it is much better with Marisa A. Oh, damn it. But here I'm really trying to do like a speed kill, so... You don't have to play that risky, right? Because the spell is not very difficult at the start. So you don't need to take so many risks, right? There is no point of taking so many risks, right? It's just because I'm trying to speed kill here, but... Because the beginning of the spell is not that hard, right? So you can take your time at the beginning, right? It's only at the end of the spell that it gets very crazy, so... It's not a problem to take your time at the start. Wow. I have no prediction. I don't know. I really didn't like Touhou 20, so I just hope it's going to be different than... I have no prediction. Sadly, Touhou 20 was a massive disappointment for me, so... So I am what you say. I wait and see. I wait and see. Chum chum churu 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 churu. Yeah, this is the timing I can't manage to. Okay, we got her. Nice. Okay, to be honest, that was fairly fast for the final, so... I don't think I can manage to kill faster than that. I think it was pretty fast, to be honest. Okay, but it is time for the real deal now. It is time for the real deal. Let's start, you know, by working a bit on the most difficult spell on the game. And I want to play some Reimu 8 today for this. We are going to put Marisa aside a bit today. And let's do our Scarlet Mainster practice, guys. Let's do our Scarlet Mainster practice. Oh, first try! What the fuck? First try Scarlet Mainster today, guys. Fires. Freaking fires! First try Scarlet Mainster. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, though. That means she's going to be very mean with me, right? That's a bad omen, guys. That's a bad omen. Getting Mainster first try? This is sus, guys. This is sus. So technically this spell is the most difficult spell in the game. I forget I'm not Marisa, I need to move a bit faster. Because Reimu is a tank in this game, she moves very slow. Oh, I don't like this. Oh yes, I need to be more on the left. My god! Ah, that was so close. Come on. I should have grid the damage here. I had time. My problem is I'm so used to do it with Marisa that with Reimu I'm a bit how to say. I'm always scared that I'm going to be too slow. Okay, I really missed that dodge here. That was... It's fine. Let's lock in. It is locking the spell. Oh, come on! Don't give her the hug! Churu 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 churu. Churu 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 churu. That's pretty good. I mean, this is considered as one of the most difficult lunatic spells in general, so if you get your ass ended by this, it is totally normal. Like, the first time we played it, it took me 6 hours to get 1 win on this spell, so it is like an extra, even for lunatic in all the lunatic difficulty things, this spell is considered as one of the most difficult, so except for some final spell like PDH, Okina and stuff like that. But this spell is really considered as one of the most difficult, so there is no how to say. Even like the top players struggle on this spell, so there is no how to say. It is really, really normal, right? Scarlet Mainster is a S tier difficulty spell, so chudum chudurudum. I really struggle with Reimu. Being so slow is such a problem on this spell. She's definitely more consistent at killing though than Marisa. No, the wall here. I could have killed if I just commit on the damage here, but I got a bit spooked. No, that's... I don't know, I think I didn't misdirect this last wave correctly. Chudum chum chum. Chudu chum chum chudurum chudurum. The thing is with Remilia is a full RNG boss, so you have to, what do you say, this boss is a lottery, so you play Casino with Remilia. So it's part of the charm, I would say. You're playing Casino. Let's go! That was good. One more mainster. One more mainster. Choom choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Oh, I see the wall. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-choo-choom. Oh, that was so close. I should have grid the damage here. I should have just chilled. Chum 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 choo-doo-doom. I'm trying to the frame with Remilia or a spell of different name in almost in things, so I try to remember which one is one. I mean, to be honest, Remilia spell with how much RNG they have, they always mess you up at some point, so Remilia, you really need to, what to say, to enjoy the casino, right? Every time you play this boss, it is like playing the lottery. You never know what you get. So you have to embrace the chaos, pretty much. You never know what you get with this boss. And she's like the most infamous like boss for that. She's the most RNG boss in like the whole franchise, right? So that's her specialty, right? She's like the casino. Some people love that. Some people don't like it much. Some people don't mind, I guess. But sadly, it's something like you have to accept at some point that if Remilia decides to kill you, there is not much you can do about it, to be honest, sometimes. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo. Then is how much bad RNG you can handle, pretty much. Oh la la. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo. Oh, we got it! Let's go! Hey, Dedix! What's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. I hope you have a nice day, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. All your week's going. Oh, I don't like this. Oh yes, I didn't like this. Like I said, even like what you say, for a lunatic spell, it is one of the most difficult, right? So it's part of the most difficult spell in Touhou in general, right? So it is, what you say, we've been practicing this for years and we still die a lot, right? So we started to practice this like two years ago, right? So and it still feels like extremely difficult, right? So oh, she had 1 pixel. You're being mean with me, Remilia. You had 1 pixel of life. In a 1cc, you don't even think about playing this spell, by the way. This one is bomb, bomb, bomb. You don't even think about it, right? That's the most difficult spell in the whole game, so this one, except if you try to LNB or LNN the game or doing silly challenge, there is really this is the most like mandatory bomb in with the books also. If there is two things in the game you will never play it in a 1cc is the book on stage 4 and Scarlet Mainster, right? It is the two most difficult section in the war game, so... Okay, we got another one. Let's freaking go! One more Mainster. And then Scarlet Genzokyo, it's same. It's Casino, so... The books? You want to see the books? Yeah? You want to see the books? Yeah? I can show you the books if you want. Let me show you the books if you want. If you want to see what I'm talking about. There. Okay, let me play these characters at least. The books, you're not familiar with the books. Let's make you familiar with the books. Let's make you familiar with the books, yeah. Let's try to get the books then. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I can do it, guys. So we did it a few times, but that's the most infamous stage section in like all Touhou existence, pretty much. That's the most infamous like stage section in the whole Touhou franchise, pretty much. Chum 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 chum. Same. This is in 1cc. It's a bomb. It's not even like you don't even think about it. Like in 1cc settings, like this is a you don't even think about it. Like it's like instant bomb. Oh. You got like you got auto modded for some reason. Yeah, this is like what you say. This is what you say. We are going to try, you know, to get it one time, but it is technically it is the most difficult section in the game, like. Thank you for the patch, yeah. But yeah, in 1cc this is like this is bomb, like without even thinking about it, right? Yeah. Chudum chum chudum. That was close. Yes, the remake will show the hitbox. Oh, that was close. Hey, Astro, I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, the remake will show the hitbox. There is already mod that shows the hitbox, by the way. If you really struggle with that, there is already some mod that you can add on the game. No, you can't kill them. That's why also you need to be lucky where they're going to spawn. Because, for example, sometimes two books can spawn at the same position. So you can kill two books at the same time. But the position they spawn is random, so... That's me what you say. It will be like... It will depend on where they spawn, right? Sometimes you're going to be lucky and they're going to spawn on the same position. Sometimes they are going to spawn on very different positions, so you won't be able to kill them, so... Chum chudum chudum chum. But yeah, this section is... extremely ridiculous. Like, this section is oh my. Whoa! This section is extremely ridiculous. Oh, we got it! Let's go! We got the book, guys. Woo! Okay. We did the book. We did the book. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Enough book for today, guys. Let's get out of here. Enough books. We did it one time. I'm fine with that. Oh my god. It's crazy that the word bomb is banned in YouTube chat. What the fuck is that? Like, every time someone writes bomb, I have to accept the message manually, right? Calm down, YouTube. Like, it's fine. Like, oh my god. Yes, this section, like, is... Like, you don't... It's a mandatory bomb, right? In a 1cc settings. Even, like... How to say? Even for the best player in the world, this section is insane. So even, like, what you say, the best player in the world can't do this consistently, right? So it is really, what you say, it is one of the things in this game you don't have to think about it, right? Chum 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 chum. Yeah, normally Koa is not too bad after. Normally Koa is not too bad after. Okay, let's go back trying yeah, let's go for the full fight, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go for the full fight. In PCB, it's the same, by the way. The beginning of stage 6. Oh, I didn't take the right position. The beginning of stage 6 of PCB, it's also like the books. It's not as difficult, but it's very close. So in general, people just bomb the opener of stage 6. It's called the chaos section because it's a pure mess. And usually in PCB, the beginning of stage 6, people bomb this section because if you have the option to do it, because this section is also really stupid. Hey Kings, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Chudum, chudum. Chudum, chum, chudum, chum. There is some section in these games that are only worth it to practice if you plan to go for LNB or LNN, right? If you try to do some silly stuff like I do, like trying to LNN all the boss. But if you just plan to do a 1cc and move to the next game, really there is a lot of sections on this game that are not worth the time to practice because it will take you like months, years to get good at it. And so it's something you only want to commit on if you plan to really tick one game and be like, okay, I'm going to lunatic no bomb the game. In that case, yes, you have to learn every single section, right? You have no other choice. But in lunatic 1cc, if your plan is to beat the game and move to the next one, there is really no reason to spend time on some stuff, right? It's not worth it, right? It is better to, how do you say? There is some stuff in the game that are much more... Wow, thanks for the wall, Remilia, that was amazing. How do you say? When you manage your type, it's much better to use your time wisely than wasting like weeks practicing some things that if you don't, how do you say, go for a no bomb run, you will never play in a regular war. So it's better to use this time to practice some things you might actually play during the run, right? So yeah, that's Remilia, you know. That's Remilia for you. That's why she's a casino, right? Because that's why she's called the casino, because she can do this sometimes. Like, it's a boss that can checkmate you if she decides. So sometimes you're just checkmate, right? So Like here, for example, same. That was checkmate here. That's why she's so terrifying. That's what makes her so terrifying compared to some other boss. It's a boss that can the most easily checkmate you, right? And then, like, yeah, try again. Try again. Choo-doom, choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Oh my god, she had 1 pixel. Which character? You say you play Marisa B, right? I think you told me, if I remember. I think Marisa B is my favorite character for 1cc also in this game. We did 2 Lunatic 1cc on this game. We did Remu A and we did Marisa B. That's the 2 we did. But I really prefer the Marisa B to do it though. Choo 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 doo doo doo. Also, Marisa B has the best bomb in the game, so... The Master Spark in this game is nuts, actually. The Master Spark is extremely good. Extremely good. I don't like when she's so much on the side. That gives some very weird angle to the purple bullet. Choo-doo-doo-dum, 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 choo-doo-doo-dum. Chum chum, choo-doo-doo, chum chum. Ah, come on. Mainster. Mainster. It's okay, that was a good attempt, to be honest. That was a pretty good attempt. That was a pretty good attempt, to be honest. I am pretty happy with that. Choo-choo-doo-doo. It is a streaming section, so it's not scary. It is just a streaming section. Choo-doo choo-chum, choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-dum, choo-doo choo-chum. It is one of the weird... It is one of the only consistent things in this fight. From this whole fight, I think it is the only... No, there is non-spell 3 also. I mean non-spell 2, sorry. No, 3. Yeah, it's the only 2 consistent thing in this fight. Is non-spell 2... Non-spell 3, sorry, and the bubble and fire of non-spell 4. It's the only 2 consistent thing in the whole fight, so... So we take it. We take it. We take it. Choo-doom chum, choo-doo-doo-doom chum. Chururu chum chum, churururum, churururum. Chuchuru churu chu chu churu chu churu chu churum. Chururum churum chum chum. That's a bit annoying that we have to do another section here, but it is what it is. Oh la la! Come on. That was close. Good try. Good try, good try. That's another mainster at least. That's another mainster. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo. We got a few good attempts today at least, so happy with that. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, chum chum, choo-doo-doo, chum chum. Oh! That was terrifying. That was terrifying, I would say. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, chum. Whoosh. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, chum. Sometimes I do mess up the bubble section because like I switch between Marisa and Reimu very often and the timing is a bit different, so sometimes I mess up the timing on the stream because like Marisa is much faster than Reimu. The timing is a little bit different. No, here I got wolf, sadly. It's okay though. We got a few good try. We got a few good try at least on the boss. I'm pretty happy with that. Even with all this practice, mainster is still like... It's mainster, right? Choo-doo-doo, chum choo-doom, chum choo-doom, chum choo-doom. What? It's a double KO! Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That was mean. That was kinda mean. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo, choo-choom. Whoop! That was a weird decision. That was a weird decision to stand here, but I guess my brain didn't brain for a second. On this one, you always want to take the big like gap You never want to lock yourself in the small one, because you need as much space as possible. So, oh, I don't like when she's so much on the side here. So you always try to take the biggest gap as possible, so you have more space, but sometimes even like this, she gives you something not workable with. Okay, here, I don't know what I have done. It's just too difficult to be any consistent on this boss. Bruh. You know what? I just want to do Scarlet Genzokyo, and that will do for today on Emilia. I don't want to spend too much time on her. I think we already spent a good amount of time, so I just want to get one Genzokyo, and then we're going to do something else, I think. Like, we do play this boss very often. I don't like to spend too much time. We're going to be back on her tomorrow anyway, yo. Why? Yeah, calm down. Chum chum chum. Oh yeah. I got a little bit cooked. Hey Yogurt! I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. I took 1 week off because we had an extreme heat wave in my country, and I was feeling very sick. I couldn't sleep and everything, so during the heat wave I had to take a break pretty much, because streaming was already really difficult, and playing this game under 42 degrees in my room, I was not sleeping, nothing, so I just decided to take a week off when it was really hot. And it was the right decision, because I feel much better now to stream. It's still hot, but not as crazy that it was last week, right? Last week it was really crazy. Alright, we got it. Nice. Okay, that will do for Remilia. We did our daily Remilia practice. We got a few good attempts. We will be back to Remilia. It's okay, you know, I live in a place where now we have some pretty terrible summers, so it was really bad. And on top of that, I had some other personal problems, so I was too grumpy, you know. And the problem is I don't like to be grumpy on stream, because it's not who I am, right? And I just don't like to be grumpy like this, so it's just better to sometimes to take breaks. And anyway, that was the daily Remilia. Let's how to stay. Let's do something else. Enough Remilia. We will be back, Remilia. Don't worry. I don't forget you. We will be back. Yeah, there is how to stay. There will be like the remake, right? I hope you will have some fun with. Let's do some other silly things, right? What's some other silly things we could do? I'm trying to think. Chum. We could do maybe a Nitori. I don't know. We've been playing this. We could try to do some clown piece with Sanae, but we can try a bit that maybe. The problem is, no, I don't want to download the new patch. Leave me be. The problem is, yes, Sanae really struggled against clown piece, so we did it with Marisa, but with Sanae, that's another story though. I wanted to do Nitori, but maybe another day. We did play Moth not long ago, so I'm going to skip the non-spell for the moment. We are going to start with Star and Stripe. We are going to start with Star and Stripe. Chum 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 chum. And then we will see for the most difficult part. Let's start with the most consistent part, and then what? Where these things came from? She's pretty tough in Lunatic. She has like one spell that is very difficult, the waterfall. Chun chun chun. Yeah, she has like the waterfall that is very difficult. She's an average stage 3 boss, which she's not like crazy hard, she's not easy, she's like average. No, it is not. It is not. It is not. This is a lie. It is not. It is just that it's not the same kind of spell. Like, they just play totally different. This one is a very heavy RNG spell, right? So it is just different spell, that's all. Chum chum. This one, if you get bad RNG, can be extremely stupid, so... I spent like so many hundred of hours on this boss, and I can't count how many times I died on this spell. So no, it is not. Especially that the normal one have a tactics to time out. That is very consistent, so you can time out this spell in normal difficulty with the timeout tactics. That is pretty consistent if you practice it, so no, it is not. It is just a different type of spell. So trust me on that. It took me like almost 2 years to LNN this boss. I know this boss pretty well. Chum chum churum chum churum. The only attack that is more difficult is the Eclipse in normal. That's all. There is only one spell in this boss that is more difficult. Is the Eclipse, the first spell, because of the RNG on it. That's all. Chum 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 chum. There is an extremely, how to say, good timeout tactics for this spell in normal difficulty that if you practice can be pretty consistent, so... Capping the spell is very hard. Timing out the spell is not too bad. Chum chum churu churu chum chum chum. Churudum churu churu chum chum chum. Like if she can give you extremely terrible RNG on the Star and Stripe, so chum 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 chum. Yes, it's because it's RNG in normal difficulty when it's static in Lunatic. So in Lunatic, once you learn the tactics pretty much, you know you will always do the same things, right? There is like one route, and once you are, once you are good at the route, it's going to be always the same things, right? It's repeating the same move. It's the same in hard difficulty. The problem with the normal one, it's RNG actually, so if you get bad RNG, you are cooked pretty much on this, so that's pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying. Okay, now let's do the problematic part, guys. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem, so... Let's see if we can do it a bit with Sanae, but... This is a real problem. Oh my god. How are you, Mulcat? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. These non-spells are part of the most difficult non-spell in the franchise, pretty much. They are in the top of the most difficult non-spell in the whole franchise, pretty much. Yes, yes, yes. Ryzen is a triple shield, actually. Ryzen is a triple shield. She's extremely good for 1cc. Ryzen and Sanae are the two best characters for 1cc in this game. It's usually the character people pick for LoLK for 1cc is or Ryzen or Sanae. They have a different tactics, but both tactics are very good as long as you know to use their ability correctly. I'm very good, Neilcat. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. I'm going well. I think we did some good stuff today, to be honest. We did some good stuff today. These non-spells are very, very, very insane. And the problem is you have to play this 2 times in the same fight, so... Even if you beat the first one, you have to play the second time, so you have to beat it 2 times in a row, pretty much, so that's really tough. That's really, really tough. Nice. Now the first Sanae is on 2010. She's on Mountain of Faith. This Sanae is a Mountain of Faith character. Chum. Chum 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 chum. Except if you wanted to talk about Ryzen, maybe. Ryzen is from 8. Sanae is from 10. Choo. Hey, Off, I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. We are starting to practice a Sanae LNN on this. On Clown Piece, but we only have the Marisa one, so I am what you say. I would be very happy one day to get the Sanae LNN on Clown Piece, so I guess we have to try from time to time. Also, it's a boss I enjoy playing, so it's a boss I enjoy playing. Why your message are getting blocked by YouTube? I don't understand. You didn't write anything wrong. I might have to get a moderator on YouTube to check this, because there is so many YouTube messages that get blocked. And I just don't understand why. Like, this message you just sent, YouTube blocked it. Like, I don't understand why. Sorry, so I was not looking at the game. It's so weird, because there is nothing weird in what you write, right? So... Or I will have to turn off the auto moderation mode, maybe, because... Or I might have to find if someone wants to check that on YouTube, because that's pretty annoying that some normal message get deleted like this. Yeah, it's cool if you have the game ready to play. Yeah, it is when they get it's the auto moderation of YouTube, there is a bot that do the auto moderation on YouTube, and it actually blocks the message for I don't know what. Even me, they don't tell me the reason. I just show it was blocked, and then I can know to say allow or remove it, right? So I allow it after, but I don't understand why the moderation on YouTube, the auto mod, is so hardcore, actually. So, hello Sonic, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there is no pro players here. We are trying to learn like everyone. We are trying to learn like everyone, I would think. This non-spell is really hard. Oh, that was really nasty. churu 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 chururum. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like I totally agree on this, Yuko. Like almost every message that are getting auto-moderate are totally normal message, right? So I don't understand like the bot on YouTube work on that. So I might turn it off, to be honest, because I don't get it. If I don't keep an eye on it all the time, I see that ton of message get deleted. So I might have to turn this off. I kind of like the auto moderation, but not when it's so hardcore. This non-spell with Marisa is not too bad, I will say. It is much more manageable, right? With Sanae, that's pretty tough. Chum 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 chururu churu churu chururu. Come on. Come on, Sanae never disappoint. Oh, I need to what to say. I need to chill. I'm too tense right now. I play in a too much nervous way. I need to be much more relaxed on this. We need to be much more relaxed. Okay. Churu chum chum. Up. I was a bit off timing for that. Damn it. Damn it. Let's start from the second one for the moment. Let's start for the second one for the moment. Yeah, it is really rough that you have to do this 2 times in the fight. If it was only 1 time, it would be okay, I think, but having to do it twice is like really nasty. I think 1 time I'm okay with. 2 times it's another story. Technically the second one is a little bit easier than the first one, but to be honest it is mostly the same. You just have a little bit more space in this one technically, but to be honest, you never die from the laser beam on that. So 99% of the time you're going to miss a star, so the fact that you have a bit more space, it's really not that much of a difference, to be honest. They are part of the most difficult non-spell in the franchise, so even in normal difficulty they are very hard, so like the 2 first Clown Piece non are part of the most difficult non-spell in the franchise, so this is the most difficult part of the fight. Like non 1 and non 2, they are literally the peak difficulty of the whole fight, so there is not that much non-spell in the war games that are as hard as that. They are really part of the S tier difficulty on. Oh, there is a lot of things in shoot them up like this, to be honest, because very often, like, It doesn't look too bad until you try it yourself, right? It is very often like this, I would say. For a lot of things, it's not only in shoot them up, right? It's the same when you watch some speedrun stuff. Right? Sometimes you see people doing speedrun and they use some very, like some tactics and you're like, oh, it doesn't look that bad, right? And if you try yourself, you will see that it's, no, it's actually pretty bad. The big problem with this non-spell is if she moves low on the screen, the difficulty spike up like crazy. So as long as she stays far away from you, it's manageable, right? But at the second she decides to get low on the screen, the wave gets much tighter, so it gives you far less time to react. So you kind of want her to stay as far as possible from you. You want her to stay as far as possible. Chung, chung, chung. That was a nasty wall here. That was pretty nasty. And when she stays up on the screen like this all the time, it is pretty manageable, right? It is really when she moves close to you, it is the timing where it gets so insane. And so you kind of want to pray that she moves up and not down, because the difficulty spikes like crazy when she moves down. The pace gets so much more intense. Chung chung choo doo 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 doo. Yeah, that's hurt. That's really hurt. But Sana is the worst character for this non-spell, so she's the one that kills the slowest. So if you play Marisa, for example, you will kill much faster, so that makes a big difference. That's why usually when people want to LNN this boss, the character they pick is Marisa. And we did it with Marisa also, because Marisa is really the best character for this fight. And with Marisa, you can even skip one of her spells, so Marisa is really the one character to go. If you're looking for an enemy's boy. Chung 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 choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, can you move up, please? Can you move up, please? I'm getting bullied by a clown. This is a bit unfair. I don't know the story of the game too much. I never was really interested in the story, so I am not a lore person, I would say. Touhou is not even what you say, the only shoot them up I play, right? No, at the moment I'm very focused on Touhou content, but we've been more like a shoot them up in general channels. But I've been focusing more of my content around Touhou for some time. since we get into that challenge to LNN every boss in the games, we've been really focusing more on Touhou because it's such a, to say, time-consuming challenge that it is really difficult to find time for something else. But before that, I was a more variety shmup streamer, right? We played cave games, we played outside games, we play a lot of other shoot 'em up. Touhou are not even my favorite shoot 'em up. I prefer the Donpachi and like Dreamers. I'd say my favorite Touhou game is Mystic Square, and it will be top 3 for me, probably, in my favorite shoot 'em up. Play shrimp game? Yeah, we play shrimp game. With shrimp. I'd say my two most favorite shoot 'em up are Dodonpachi Side Iojo and Like Dreamer, right? And then it will be Mystic Square. Top 5. Churu 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 churu. Oh, come on, you had 0 HP. Should my hair perk up when I hear Mystic Squares? The Mystic Square tingles. The Mystic Square tingles. Chum 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 chum. That was terrifying. If there is a Mystic Triangle, I don't know, ask Zune. I don't know. You have to ask Zune for that. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 churu 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 rum. Chum chum chum. Oh, I was too slow. America boss. American clown. American clown. Do we do a bit of PDH after? Do we do a bit of PDH after, guys? Just for the fun. Chum 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 chum. You know what? Let's do some PDH, guys. Enough clown. Let's do some PDH, guys. It's time to bring the bunny. It is time to bring the bunny, guys. Let's do some PDH. Ah, the music, guys. The music. Let's do this. Let me sit on my chair, guys. Wah. We sit, we lean back, and we relax with some PDH, right? Let's do this, guys. It is fun and relaxing time. Let's have a fun and a relaxing time with Junko, right? Okay, not too bad. Yes, it is time to relax with the most like chill and relaxing spell in the whole game. Chum chum. But it's been some time we haven't practiced PDH, so you know what? Eventually one day we will need to be more consistent on that, but chum chum chum. Come on. I need to be more aggressive on this. I need to stop being a bitch. Like, for the moment, I'm Junko bitch. Like, I'm being too scared, and I need to be more aggressive on this spell, but she's too intimidating, guys. Mommy Junko. I'm her bitch. She's too intimidating, guys. She's too intimidating. Normally, you're supposed to be much more aggressive on this. But I just can't manage to be more aggressive on this spell. You're excused. I was screaming in our basement, actually. I'm locked in Junko basement. I am locked in Junko basement. Help me, please. Oh, yeah. Almost. No, it is not nice. It is not nice. Please come get me. I'm forced to play PDH all day. She's doing some weird stuff. Dude, don't speak too loud. She will hear us. What is this spell? Doesn't find a way into that land. You want to take my spot? I give it to you if you want. I give it to you if you want. Yes, I would say Clown Piece is more scary in normal than Junko, right? Clown Piece is a real final boss of normal difficulty, I would say. In Lunatic, it is totally different, though. She's one of the most difficult Touhou boss ever made, so... But do I get Gengoku? You have to believe really, really good. You need to have some faith. You need to have enough faith. But yeah, Clown Piece is a bit the final boss of the normal difficulty. But yeah, in Lunatic, like, Junko is... It's just... Oh, yeah. I have faith, but in a different deity. What do you believe in, Milkat? You believe to the Warhammer... in the Tyrannid? In the Tyrannid god? In the Hive? Oh, I'm supposed to be aggressive on that. Or are we supposed to be aggressive on that, guys? Or are we supposed to be aggressive if she's kicking my ass? Yeah, you need to play more aggressive. You need to be higher on the screen. I'm trying. She's kicking my ass. Yay! I'm going to make a Tyrannid brood nest. But I worship Nurgle! We have a Nurgle worshipper. You're scary, Milkat. From all the gods, why Nurgle? It is the most gross one. Why is this one? You're going to become like a grandfather nerd. You're going to become, what you say, like a disgusting thing. Chum chum. Why not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know which one would be better, though. There is not a lot of good option. I mean, this might be chill, but look how you will look like after, right? You will become all disgusting. You will become Finch. What about Slanish? Choo 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 choo. I don't know. To be honest, I wouldn't pick any of them. So yeah, and you get auto-modded. Corn got auto-modded, guys. Corn is so violent that got auto-modded on YouTube. Choo 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 choo. This spell. Ah! Disease. I don't like disease though. I don't want to get disease. I don't like that. I want to believe in Chen, guys. Chen is my religion, guys. No, I believe in the Palace Cat, guys. I think the Palace Cat are... I believe in the Palace Cat power and tail. That's what I believe. The power on tail will give me the strength. Oh, that was close. We worship cute. I already have a Palace Cat pajama, guys. You just never saw me with, but I have a Palace Cat pajama. And I have 2 Palace Cat plushies. So we are the Palace Cat trio. We make the Palace Cat trio. Hey Rim, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. We had to take a break because of the heat wave. I was not able to stream with the heat wave going on, so I had to wait for the heat wave to stop. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. It is Fury. It is a real Fury right now. A Touhou rage mod. Yeah, we had such a bad heat wave that I got really sick and I was feeling very bad and I was not sleeping. So let's say that I was in a very grumpy, what do you say? I was very grumpy because I was feeling sick and tired. So I just decided to take a break for the week, right? It was just not healthy to continue streaming for the week. So I was like, it's fine. We took the break off. We took the week off and now we're back. Now we're back. I am extremely sensible to high temperatures. I am not built for it, guys. I can survive in cold place, but in the heat, it is just not for me. So it makes me feel very tired, very sick. So, what do you say? I tried to continue streaming, but I was in a horrible mood. I was just super grumpy. And I just don't like to show myself like this, right? It's not the kind of streamer I want to be. I don't want to be grumpy on stream. I don't want to be the, what you say, I just want to be nice and funny, so. But when I don't sleep and I feel so sick, I just can't manage to keep the smile, right? So that's why I just decided it was much better for everyone to just take a break. And now we are just trying to get a PDH, because why not? It's been a few times since the last PDH we got, so... Come on! I need to be aggressive, people tell me, but I'm trying to be aggressive. I'm trying to be aggressive, but it is not working that much. Let me drink. Boah. Boah. As soon as we get a little bit of a bad, you know, like red and pink, I just can't keep up, right? I'm so focused on surviving, what you say, the blue bullet, that as soon as we get a little bit of bad RNG on the red and pink, it is... Because the blue bullets alone are so aggressive that they take most of your focus, right? And it is just really freaky hard. Ah, yeah. It is just freaky hard. I would like to get at the point where we can cap this spell, you know. At least, you know, without having to practice for hours to get one cap, right? It would be nice. If one day we get at this point, that will be like pretty amazing. But I think that we don't practice this enough to really, how to say, make good progress on that. Chum, 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 chum. At least the music is fire, I guess. At least the music is fire. Chum, 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 chum. I can't manage to keep my position. I'm always getting pushed at the bottom, what you're not supposed to be. It is really not, what you say, a position you want to be stuck at the bottom like this, right? No, it is you don't get better by playing lesser difficulty. It is not how it works. You progress by pushing yourself. You always need to look up, never down. You will never progress if you do this. Never. Like, you always need to look further. Like, if you can't, like, go down to expect to be better up. That doesn't work. If you want to practice some things, you have to practice it the way you want to do. Because this is totally different. It is not the same speed. It is not the same spell at all. You will never progress if you do backwards. It is always, you progress by pushing yourself above the limit. If you just like drop, the thing that makes you progress, it's getting above your limit, right? That's the things. Yeah, but we don't have the same experience in game, right? We don't have the same experience in game, so go even beyond. Exactly. You always want to, what you say, you want to push yourself. You don't want to, what you say, look down. Especially on something that difficult, because it is not working like this. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is something like it is really something that is important to keep up, right? If you really want to get better at some things, you have to push forward, not backward. It doesn't mean that you have to go at the maximum difficulty first, but never backward, right? Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. Especially that we already have capped the spell a few times, so we can do it. It's just that it is one of the most difficult spells in the whole franchise, so... Chum, 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 chum. Oh yes, but that's my type of fun. That's with what I have fun right now. Pushing the limit. Is that what is fun for me? I have no interest on some other stuff, right? I am someone that have only interest to pushing my own limit, right? I have no interest. I don't even care at being good at the games because I don't even do runs anymore, so really it's more like a goal, right? It's not even like to LNB the game because I don't even make runs on games anymore. So it's only like a personal goal, right? Chum 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 chum. Chum chum. And Junko is like the ultimate goal, right? For me, like she's at the very top of the list, right? That's from all the boss. We did a lot of very difficult one, right? But Junko is a different beast. Junko is a very different beast. Chum chududum. Remilia, that is also one of the most difficult boss in the games to LNN, and it's not even close to Junko, right? So even a boss like Remilia, that is one of the most difficult boss to LNN, is still not even close to Junko difficulty. So that's it is a bit the ultimate challenge here. It is a little bit the ultimate challenge. But if we never practice, we will never get better at it, so it is always the same thing. I'm getting too pushed down. I really need to stand my ground, but I just can't. I can't manage to stay my ground, to just stand. I'm always getting pushed back much faster. Too fast. Because once you get stuck at the bottom, it is not a good position to be. So technically you're supposed to stand your ground much higher on the screen, but I just can't do that. Chum 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 chum. I'm getting frustrated that we don't even get a transition though. Chum 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 chum. The thing is, this spell is a pure skill test. It's a skill check. There is no tactics, there is no route. It is pure skill check. That's why this spell is so hard. It is a pure, like, skill check. And a very, very high ceiling skill check, right? It is one of the highest skill check in the whole franchise, right? So So that there is no tactics, there is no route. It is just a pure skill check. And this is for me the most difficult type of spell in the war games. Like, I am more someone that enjoy learning tactics and learning, what you say, route. It's more like I'm more this type of players. So for me, this type of spell are really my nemesis, right? The spell itself. Oh, that was a good try. Why everything's getting auto-modded? Yes, Doremi is very difficult. Did you have to bomb the final spell? Did you have to bomb the final spell? I don't know if the safe spot work for the final spell. But Doremi, like, with her non-spell are very difficult, and the final spell also is pretty hard. In Lunatic there is a safe spot for the final spell, but I don't know if you can do it in normal. It's been such a long time since I played normal that I don't remember the tactics for normal difficulties on Nolke. Ah, so the non-spell, yes. Yes, some of the non-spell ones. Why you're getting auto... Okay, I need to turn off the auto mod on YouTube, because for some reason, the auto mod is just like blocking every single message. This is getting out of hand, guys. Let me see if I can find a way to turn off auto mod on YouTube, because this is getting ridiculous, guys. This is getting freaking ridiculous. Oh, I can even do that. Chum 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 chum. This is getting totally ridiculous, guys. I will check after the stream. I don't want to. But yeah, like, YouTube is blocking every single message right now. That's insane. This is really frustrating, because then I have to, you know, like, I have to accept every single message. Like, what the fuck is that, right? The one with the looping Mantos must be non-spell 2, I think, if I remember. I think it's non-spell 2. The one with the looping one. Because there is non-spell 1 that also have Mantos, but I think the one with the looping is non-2. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. But Doremi, yeah, it's a bit of a choke point on point device. You have that, you have the rain before Junko, so that thing is pretty wild. I remember the first time I played this game, I got stuck on the rain forever. The rain section just before Junko. Section is really freaky wild. It's really freaky wild. Oh, come on. The final of Doremis tend to be a problem. Except if you play Reimu, I guess, since you can save spot, but only Reimu can do the save spot, so. Chum 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 chum. Only Reimu can do the safe spot. Reimu privilege. Bah, there's a wall here. There's a wall, the wall. Chum, 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 chum. Sorry, I had to check something on my OBS. Choo-doo-doo-doom, 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 choo-doo-doo-doom. Sometimes it is so insane, sometimes it is manageable, but sometimes it's just like, bruh. Some people time out this spell by so. That's how good some people are. They literally time out this spell. Choo-doo-choo-chum-choo-doom. What sounds pretty insane, but it is really not the type of spell I am good at, so I guess everyone is good at different things. I am pretty decent at learning tactics and what you say, like routing stuff, but this type of pure, you know, like dodge check, I can't hold myself. I'm not bad at dodging, right? I'm alright. But this, you don't want to be alright. You want to be extremely good for this, you know. What I am not. I'd say I am, I don't know. I am kinda average-ish on just pure dodge skill. I am average lunatic players, I would say, on dodge skill. Nothing crazy, nothing like... I'm not the worst, I'm not the best. I'm just average lunatic difficulty players on... I am not... I am really not, you know, like... someone that is extremely good on this. I'm someone that put a lot of work, so I compensate. Chum, chum, chum. But there is a ton of people that are so much better. It's not even... I'm not even that close. Chum, 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 chum. I'd say I'm average at best. But I'm already extremely satisfied. Yeah, like average lunatic, average clown piece. What is already, I'm very extremely satisfied with that, right? No, I'm talking about... No, this is one of the most difficult stuff. No, I'm talking about me in general. I was saying I have average like dodging skill like for lunatic difficulty, right? I am not like super good. No, this is one of the most difficult attack in the whole franchise, yo. No, this is the peak difficulty of Touhou. Like PDH is it at the peak, at the top of the most difficult stuff, yo. That's why I struggle so much. Like that's why I struggle so much, because this is like really peak difficulty, and like I said, I am not skilled at this point that I can manage this type of attack in a comfortable way, right? We can eventually beat it, but it takes a lot of time. We beat it 2 times before, but it took a lot of time, right? You know, it took a lot of time. It is a patience test. Sometimes you need to be patient. Sometimes you need to be patient. Chum, chum, chum. But some people get good at the point. They can cap this spell like almost every attempt, right? What is insane, but... This is so intense. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Capping PDH feel a bit like a graduation, to be honest. Do you remember the first time we capped this spell, how insane it was? When you finally cap this spell for the first time, it feels like you graduated, you know, it feels like a graduation, like you own your diploma. Congratulations, you're crazy. Congratulations, you're crazy. But yeah, it really feels like a bit like a graduation, right? As the first PDH cap. This spell has really this aura, you know, it's such a legendary spell at this point. Choo-choo-choo-choo. I mean, it was with like the Mystic Square LNB and the Dodonpachi Side Iojo 1cc, the 2 Side Iojo. I think that was probably the highlight of the channel, right? This is for timing. This is so hard. This is so hard. What is not good is we got only 2 transitions. I would like to get at least a few more transitions. That would be nice. I have something in my eyes. Junko attacking me in real life too, guys. He throws sand in my eyes. That's a problem when you stay at the bottom like I do. That's why you're not supposed to do this, but I just can't stand my ground. Too much pressure. Too much pressure, too much pressure. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, as soon as I get stuck at the bottom, I'm cooked. But I just don't understand how people manage to stay up on this. I just don't understand how you manage to not get pushed down so fast. Because it's really not a safe position to be at the bottom, right? What do you mean by resources? I'm not sure to see what you mean by resources. For me as a player, the one thing that is mandatory for me is GH Pract, right? But not everyone use it, but a big majority of the community now use it. It is it became what you say not that much, I would say. There is a wiki, right? But you won't get that much information, like, in detail, gameplay-wise, right? There is a Touhou wiki that you can check, but... Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. There is a Discord like this, if you're interested. Chum 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 chum. You can't. It's pure RNG. So it's pure RNG. So here there is nothing to do. There is no pattern. It is pure RNG. So chum 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 chum. There is no pattern. It is pure RNG. So you can't move back and forth, it is pure RNG. There is no consistency whatsoever. There is none. This is a pure RNG L, like that there is There is nothing else. It is just you have to try to dodge. There is nothing. That's why this spell is so legendary, right? I'm going to send you the link to their Twitch channels, and then on their, how to say, and you can find their Discord on their Twitch channel. Give me a second. Okay, I'm going to send their you can I'm going to share it on YouTube also if you want. It is like the biggest Western community Touhou in general, so if you're interested into Touhou stuff and you want to like chat with other Touhou players and things like this, you can check on there. You will find the Discord link on their channels, and then you can find ton of players and things like this. So it is like the biggest Western community, I would say. So if you have questions or if you want like to chat with other people that are playing these games, you're going to find the majority of the Western players there, right? So they do like replay commentaries. You can share your replay with them. You can get people to review your replays. You can like, so yeah, I will. If you look for a place like this is probably an English-speaking place. It is probably the best for the Western community, right? Choo 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 choo. No problem, no problem. No problem, no problem. Chum 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 chum. To get my first cap on this spell, it took 6,000 try, by the way. The first time we got this spell done, it took me 6,000 try to get one win. 6,000. I don't know if you realize what 6,000 try mean in term of time, right? It was in time of hours, it is a lot of hours. 6,000 try just on this. That's just how hard this spell is. Like that's just all like hard this spell is, right? So it is just how difficult this is. This spell is not so infamous for no reason, like there is a very... It is one of the big three, right? It is with Okina Summer, Okina Spring, the big three of hell. And 6,000 is a pretty, how to say, decent amount. Some people took even more, right? Like, there is this guy that took 100,000 attempts, right, to get it. So, this person became a bit of a legend because of that. Like, someone took 100,000 attempts to get it. Chum 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 chum. That's some big, what you say. But it's a pretty fun play. It's a fun spell to try, you know, but it is really like one of the most difficult things you can find in Touhou, right? PDH. And you know what is funny? When you just do a run, this spell is not bad because you can bomb it actually. It's one of the finals that doesn't have bomb immunity, so you just need like 2 or 3 bomb and you're safe. And you don't have to play this spell at all, so in a 1cc, actually that's the funny part, is this spell is not much of a problem actually. It's a bit the irony of this spell, right? It is one of the most difficult spells in the Touhou, but in a run, in a 1cc, it is really not a problem whatsoever. So it is one of the less problematic finals in Touhou, while, you know, being the most difficult, one of the most difficult spell ever. That's a bit the irony of that is, like, it's one of the rare final with no bomb immunity, so you can just bomb the shit out of this spell and totally skip it, right? So that's a bit the irony, right, on that. If this spell had bomb immunity, that would be another story. if Zune gave bomb immunity on PDH, oh my god, that would have been a run killer for sure. He knew, he knew that that would have been a terrible idea. He did it for Okina, but Okina is very different. The fight itself with release and bomb is really not complicated, so the whole difficulty of Okina is just the final spell in a run, right? So it's more fair that Okina finals have bomb immunity, right? Because in that game, Okina fight is really simple with release, and bomb. So all the difficulty of the boss is focused just on the final spell, right? So Junko is not the case, right? The whole boss is insane, so if on top of that she had bomb immunity on PDH, that would have been so toxic. That should have been so toxic. To be honest, in 1cc Junko tactics is have enough life and bomb to face tank everything, right? There is not that much spell and non-spell that just for a 1cc that are worth to attempt, I guess. It's a boss that is really like, just use everything you have on her and just pray that you have enough, right? She's a very like all-in. Maybe the survival spell is not too bad. Maybe the survival one, I'd say, will be maybe, but I wouldn't take the risk to waste bomb before PDH. To die and lose and waste bomb, so... Oh my god, this is so oppressive. This is so oppressive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chum 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 chum. It's okay, guys. It is the average PDH experience, so it is pretty much it is what happened PDH. It's pretty much PDH for you. The only good things with this spell is it doesn't get harder on the last phase, so...
Oh my god!
It's already at the maximum when you get to phase 3. What is this one? Phase 1 and 2 are very no problem. Phase 1 and 2 are very simple. Phase 3 and 4 are insane, pretty much. Choo 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 doo. Chum 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 chum. That's why there is no point, how to say, practicing phase 1 and 2. Nobody does that, because if you're able to survive phase 3, there is no way you die on phase 1 and 2, because the gap of difficulty is ridiculous, right? The spell only starts on phase 3, like 1 and 2 is just for the cinema, right? It's just for the show, right? But really the spell have no interest in phase 1 and 2. But even in normal difficulty, this spell is insane, so it's not only a lunatic thing, so... Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. We still have a few minutes to try, but it takes passions. Passions need to be zen. Chum 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 chum. Oh yeah, it's a pristine Danmaku L. And I think in the other difficulty it has a different name though. It's a pristine Danmaku L. TDH. I think it is perfect Danmaku L in the other difficulty. Pristine means more than perfect, pretty much. Something pristine is something that is more than perfect, right? It is like flawless. It's something that is totally flawless, right? Oh, come on! I want to get another transition at least. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh, come on. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, why not get this type of double crossing right at the center, and at the same time the pink and the red wave go in my way? It is like it's so deep. I know I don't want to get stuck at the bottom, but I just don't understand how people manage to stay up, right? Every time we won, we did it at the bottom, but I just don't understand how you're supposed to be more aggressive on this. It just feels so overwhelming. Chum, chum. You're kind of supposed to anticipate where the blue are going to double cross and adjust your position to not be on the double crossing spot. But it is pretty difficult to even, like, how to say, put any attention on what's going on, right? And just be like, okay, so the two blue rings are going to double cross at this position, so I need to be at this 8 or that low. It's just really long. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I want to get at least one more transition. Come on. Okay, that's another transition at least. I'm going to do a little bit more. We are out of the on time, but we got one transition at least. For me, already finishing phase 3 is a big W, so... Finishing phase 3. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. And we are playing the best character for this spell, by the way. We are playing the bunny. That is the best character for this ally. Imagine doing that with Sanae, like I don't even want to. Would you imagine? I don't even want to imagine capping this spell with Sanae, like... The two best are probably... The number 1 is Ryzen. Then it is Marisa, then Reimu, then Sanae, pretty much. Ryzen has the best damage on that. It's actually the only boss in the war game where Ryzen has the best damage over Marisa. That's kind of funny. In a way that makes sense with the story, right? But it's the only boss in the game where Ryzen has the best DPS over everyone. Because the hitbox of Junko is bigger. So more like bullets of Ryzen touch the boss, actually. Compared to the other boss in the game. That's why Marisa deals more damage to every other boss, except Junko. Because Junko is so fat. Just she's taking more bullets from Ryzen. I'm talking about her hitbox, of course. No offense, Junko. I'm just talking about her hitbox, right? Chum chum chum. Because Ryzen shoot is a bit spread, a little bit. Wow, here like the pink that was that was game over here. That was game over. No, the PDH addiction, guys. I can't stop now. I can't stop. Another way to telling someone they're chubby, they have a large hitbox. You have a... I don't know, it sounds pretty rude though. I don't think someone would take this pretty good if you tell them they have a big hitbox, right? You're not chubby, you just have a big hitbox, right? You have a Dodon patchy hitbox. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Bruh. I just have to pray that she doesn't send too much bullets at the center, right? Hey Nani, we are at the very end of the stream, so a little bit late, I would say. We are going to end in a few minutes, right? So talk about Mariside box. Now I just said that Junko have a fat hitbox, right? So that's why we were joking about. We were joking about that. Chum, 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 chum. I want one last transition and we stop. One last transition. And we stop for today, right? Just one last, okay? One last phase 3 done and we move and I head for today. Just one more, guys. I am not addict. That's not true. I can stop when I want. This is not an addiction, guys. I can stop when I want. I swear. But one more transition, guys. But it is not an addiction, I swear. I have total control on that. Just one more. One more and we stop. But nice to see you, Nani. I hope you have a nice day. Have a good night, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'm going to stop in a second. Just one more transition, guys. Just one last. One last. Imagine going to this like meetings for addict people and someone asks you what is your addiction. This is complicated. What is your addiction? This is complicated. Chum 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 chum. Is there a way to eat sweet without getting weight? I mean, Remo is doing a lot of exercise anyway, so it's not like I think she will. Yeah, just one more. I can stop when I want. Exactly. It is totally on control. Don't worry, guys. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, PTH addiction. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. What would the visual look like for that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. But I guess it's one of the few like insane stuff you can do when you play Touhou. The PDH grind is real. PDH, is that a drug? If you know. If only you knew what is PDH. Oh, come on! Stop dying on the first bullet! Yeah, I'm too much at the bottom of the screen. That's not good. Oh, she was so close to transition. No way. Oh, first bullet. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. And so I think I start to be tired a bit, you know. After 4 hours of playing, I'm getting a little bit tired, you know. My brain is a bit like... Always the timing they double cross exactly at the middle. That always this timing, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, what you want me to say? Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I think everyone that did like the PDH grind to get the cap on PDH, Junko music became PTSD, right? Every time I hear Junko music now, I'm thinking about the PDH grind, right? It took so long! It took so long! Chum chum chum. Come on! We don't even want to win. We just want a transition. In which universe I don't get at least a transition? Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah, I think that's something you keep it in your head forever, right? You don't forget the PDH grind, right? You don't forget. Never forget, never forgive. Chum 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 chum. Choo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, 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 choo-doo-doo-dum. Bruh. I can stop when I want. I swear. I swear I can stop anytime. You have to stay at the center because then as soon you get the transition, you are stuck at the center. So you can't move anymore. That's why. You are forced to stay here because as soon you get the transition, you get cage at the center. It's the only position you can be. That's why you really want to try to stay as close as here because as soon you get through the transition, you get cage here. So and you can't move anymore. So that was the last phase is. The last phase just cage you at the center and you can't move anymore, so that's why you need to be in this position. Also you want to optimize the damage, so chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. So this is the only position you can stand because this is where you will be stuck at anyway as soon you get the transition. Then she locks you on place. So you can't run anymore. You can't run anymore. The only things I'm doing wrong is I'm playing too low on the screen. It's not really the same things, right? Like, to be honest, every spell, everything feels very different. So it's not because you practice this one that you're going to get better at some other stuff, right? It is very specific game in a way, right? Like, so it is not because you practice PDH that makes you better at other stuff, you know. It's very specific, right? Your brain really adjusts to one type of stuff, but otherwise, with how many time we spent here, sadly, it doesn't work too much this way, right? You usually progress on one specific things. It doesn't mean like it's going to make you much better at everything else, right? Like, you can be like the, I don't know, the best Scarlet Mainster player in the world and still suck at PDH. You see what I mean? Even if it's two very difficult spell. So usually, like, you're going to get better on the one things you're practicing on, but not necessarily enough on everything, right? Oh, come on! Chum 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 chum. Yeah, because at the start, you know, when you just start the game, you progress extremely fast, because when you start from 0 and you just start the game, like at the beginning, you just get more comfortable playing, right? So it's always like this, right? But at some point when you hit the ceilings, right? Because you're going to hit your ceiling after at some point, progress take a lot more time, right? At the start, of course, like, you progress very quick at the start. Chum chum chum, but after, when you hit, you're going to hit a wall at some point, and breaking the wall is much harder, right? At the start, you have so much things you can progress, so just by playing the game normally, you're going to get better, like, just by playing, right? Because you get more comfortable. It's more once you hit that skill ceilings that things start to slow down really bad. Like, at some point, you hit a wall, and then it's where the grind really starts. Because sometimes it can take months to make progress on some things. And it's where I would say, like, the mental really starts to be important, because sometimes, like, you can spend months on some things without seeing any progress, right? And it's really hard to say. It's when things get really difficult mentally, I would say. We had some breakdown, like, sometimes you play every day for hours and hours for months and you don't make any progress, and it's where really, like, it's a bit painful sometimes. Because everyone has a wall, right? At some point you just hit your wall, and then it is really difficult to push through. It takes a lot of time. Chum 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 chum. It takes a lot of time. Like, at the start, it is straight lane. Except the very few first day where it is very complicated. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo. We got the transition. I'm good with that. Perfect. We got our last transition, guys. I take it. That's good. Good enough. Thank you for joining, guys. It is time to stop the stream. We did good, though. I'm pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that. I told you I can stop anytime. That was pretty nice. See, not an addiction. I just told one last and we stop, right? No, I really have to stop, right? So thank you so much for joining the stream. It was pretty nice. Hey, Kebab, nice to see you. Thank you for joining. I wish you a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. It was very fun. We did a few good stuff done, though. We did a few good stuff done. We will see what we do tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. I wish you a good night, a good evening, a good day, everything. Thank you so much. I wish you a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Please come again. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. And I will see you next time.